old harbour, you know, there's loads going on. Charter boat.
They're all fishing bank.
Okay. So everybody's after bass then?
Yeah, bass and mackerel. He must have gone into Ayland Bay, that river.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is all right, but you can't get back out again until you'll only be out there for a maximum of an hour. And then you'll have to come back over because you come in on the inside. But other than that, you've got to go all the way out to the top of Chitters Bar to get back.
Yeah.
Right. Hello, buddy. Yeah, it's a lovely day for it, my old mucker. Yeah, where my eyes are rubbish, I can't see that screen up there at all.
It works well. It means you're not in the way of that camera up there all the time looking at it.
Yeah.
That's the problem with me. Whenever I've had to use the, I don't know what it is, the front or the back camera,
Yeah.
so that I can look at what they're saying.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, I've given up to it because the old anxiety I felt with it was just too much for me.
Yeah, see, I only remember, I keep acting a lot. Fishing with Jamie, oh yeah.
Hello, Jamie.
I forget to look at the screen to see if who's watching what. He's right, he's got a sail. He has a sail. Poaching around a bit.
He is. He is. Oh, that's a point. I was going to get my hat on. Here's my hats.
Yes, Jamie, it is a good day for it, bud.
Be a good day for seeing me chucking up, I reckon, Jamie.
If you don't feel right, you let me know. We'll go.
Wait, no, we don't need to.
Seriously, I don't want you feeling rough.
What happens with my seasickness,
Yeah.
if I get it, I chuck up, 5 minutes later I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
Alright?
Yeah, but if you, no, it's the worst thing in the world when I used to run charters and, you know.
I don't know why it happens, but don't worry about it, mate. So don't you worry about it.
Ginger was a sod. He'd start cooking like bacon sandwiches and that. If it was no fishing was no good, he'd put bacon sandwiches on and it was rough because then they'd want to come home. He was a butter.
In your preparation for chucking something out, could you look out the bacon salad?
Yeah, no worries.
I'll go straight on to sandals, or half sandals, I'm going to go anyway. You're a star,
You're
thank
welcome.
You. Is that the tonic exposed stuff?
I don't know.
No.
I don't buy nothing by name, me.
No. I only say that purely because somebody had some that came in that tub like that.
Oh,
It is. Look, Bonnet Crow.
Oh, is it?
And I didn't know if Bonnet Crow were the only ones. It was you, Jamie, wasn't it? Had a tub of this.
Yeah, people says, what rod you using? He says, well, one with eyes.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a what name stick?
Ugly stick.
Ugly stick. Horrible being old. I don't
Old,
remember
mate.
anything.
Hey, you're not old.
Pensioner. I feel like I'm older than God.
Okay, right. If you start catching and I don't catch on whatever I'm using, then I'll move over to what you're using. So don't worry about that.
Okay.
Oh, food.
Beanbag, behave. Wrap round top of line. Yeah. It's the most energetic thing I'll do.
Yeah. I think the most energetic thing I do is get out of bed. So, mate. So you just put out what? A running ledger, was it?
Yeah, running ledger with
Just a rag.
yeah, single size 1 hook, place hook with a few beads.
Well, I'm sorry, mate. I'm going for my 3-hook boom rig with size 4 chinoos,
No, that's what you'll catch. I mean, I've had
which I swear by.
Big
these
bass
bloody
on
things. Yeah. I swear by them. I don't know why. They seem to work for me.
yeah, I'm just testing the water, as they say. It's window tide, so
What, you had 4 yet?
come 12 o'clock, or whenever it's high tide, this will stop.
Got wire in the way, mate.
See them? They're drifting the banks.
Yeah.
And that's why the charter boats in here and not out there. Because there ain't nothing out there.
Out where?
Out to sea. There ain't nothing there.
Well, I saw him. He's obviously a car, mate.
Yeah.
Go past.
They're catching some lovely plaice and bass at the River Aider.
In the river.
In the River
Place
Aider,
in the
yeah.
river.
Yeah. And bass.
How far up?
Not very far at all. My mate's just bought a boat. Ginger's bought another boat. He's got 4 now. He bought the boat for the engine and gearbox. Went to see it. It was a 1952 fishing boat by Bailey's. Had all the history with them. I can't wreck that. So it don't take a bit of water. So he's redoing the cabin and everything on that boat and keep the engine and gearbox in it. And that's on the River Aider. You come in. It's Selsey, isn't it? You got Selsey Marina goes to the right, and then the Paul Perth People's Marina goes to the left, and then that goes down the River Aider. Well, there's a big bridge that the boats can get through to his left-hand side. That's all I know.
Right.
But it's actually in the river. Yeah, well, there's a block of flats in front of him where the fishing the boatyard is, and when the tide goes down, it goes down to about from here to that yellow buoy, or less of water, but it's all shingle, so you can walk out and fish it at low tide or high tide.
Okay.
Well, I said to him, I'll come down fishing with your boat. He said, we'd have to be quick, 'cause it's only a float for an hour and a quarter. He said, then the tide goes out and he's on the shingle.
Alright.
Because where the car park on the side his boat is, it's only 2 hours at a time, whereas the car park the other side of the river, you can pay for all day, but it means he has to row his dinghy across about a 10-foot wide bit of water to get to the other side. You know, it's too deep for you to walk through. It's literally 10 foot of water, shingle to shingle, but so he literally gets in his dinghy, shoves off, and then by the time he's rowed once, he's in the other side. So it would be dead out here.
So we're going to go out there when you do the bay.
No, she won't go out there.
Oh no, of course you want to.
No, she won't go out there. If it's the slightest bit of roughness like this, she couldn't handle this. Wind's stronger today than it has been for a week.
Yeah. Yeah. It makes it pleasant from the sun.
Yeah.
But it's, excuse me, it is a bit lumpy.
Yeah, I'm saying it's because we're beam onto them.
Right, again, we got one. We got two later.
We've got wind over top.
Jamie's awake early. Was it doing a night shift last night? Or late evening?
Jamie said you got a perfect rig for bass.
Me?
Yeah.
What do you know, Mush? Now, what do you suggest? Do you suggest I drop it down under the boat or cast?
Either you're in 15 foot of water and we're showing.
Yeah, I'm asking what you suggest.
Well, I've only chucked it out that side just to get it either way, but then my line's running that way.
Oh,
So
give me an answer, Mush.
I'd say cast it out there and it'll run that way, that you'll run at the edge of the bank. We're just off the edge.
Gentle law about that way, yeah?
Yeah.
Got that,
Keep it
mate?
there, bro.
Right. Let's just take the tag in.
Yeah, I bought the hydras, and I mean, don't get me, it wasn't big enough, in my opinion, for me to reach because, you know, what I mean, it was, I don't like getting wet. I think if you get wet when you're going along splashed, especially if it's windy and it's not sunny, it's uncomfortable.
Yeah.
You don't want to be sat there in wet gear.
Put it on the deck or in the holder?
Wherever you want to put it, man. Seriously, if you want to just rest it on there, you can see the tip of his ear, yeah, that's fine, yeah, whatever's
What
good
like
for
that?
you. Yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
Thank you.
That's all I do. Only because their rod holders are so flipping high, you sat there with a crick in your neck looking up at the sky.
Yeah.
And I haven't devised a way of getting them any lower.
But they need something to clamp onto, don't they?
Yeah. And if you clamp them on the downward one, then they can right up in the air. Because you've got to have a bit of an
You
angle.
need another one of these upside down, and then you go on the lower rail.
Yeah.
But that's an awful lot of trouble. lower down?
I've put the bottoms out of them so that at least the reel slides all the way down to them.
Alright.
You know, because they used to be, they only take that much, and literally if you sat here like that, getting a crick in the neck because they're so bleeding high. So
Do you reckon there's any point going for green here?
yeah, 100%.
No. Slow time, get the other one out for green.
What's your rag on that?
No,
Well, you've got squid on it.
just squid strips, yeah. At the moment. If that doesn't work.
See, hopefully most of the weed is over that side going down the deep, because here where this is on a corner, if that floods down to the back of Emsworth Harbour and all the way down past Normandy round the bend up to Langsford Bridge. So we're off the main road, you know.
We're fishing the water right now.
Yeah. 17 foot water just sat here.
How many you got watching us at the moment?
Ray and Jamie.
See, that's the other problem, isn't it? Doing it live during the daytime. People at work, you get relying on people that are doing, like Jamie, night shifts or more.
Yeah, it's just like I say, it's.
Or people like me that don't work watching it.
I can't think of a better place to be myself.
Rather lovely, right?
See, the way I look at it is, there's no point in having an 18-foot, 20-foot boat because there ain't no fish out there. I can't afford the fuel on a bigger boat.
I said, but there are fish out there, but you've got to go to places like Dab and want to catch congers.
Well, yeah, I mean, look, we fished, well, I went out, me and Martin went out in Baz's 32-foot Mitchell. We fished Dean Tail, Nab East, Nab West, the holes, which are between Dean Tail Buoy and the Fairway Buoy. We went out by No Man's Fort. We fished for the tide because we could only get off at high tide because of where that fishing club is. So we was out from high tide to high tide. We was out from, I don't know, 8 o'clock in the morning until 9 o'clock at night. And I think we had 63 dogfish.
Wow! I remember you were out with somewhere and catching a load of dogfish.
Yeah, 63 of them we ended up with. 63 dogfish, and that's all that was out there. And there was a couple of fellas come by me when me and Sue was fishing the other day, and he said, when we was fishing the old mark before the weed hit, and he said, because the wind was blowing towards us and across it, we could hear what they were saying. And the fella said, well, they must know nothing. He said, look, the Pompey fisherman, he must know something we don't know. He said, we've been all the way out there and caught dogfish and nothing but dogfish, and he's a quarter of a mile from the marina.
Yeah.
All the fish are where the bait is. The bait is in the harbour. The only problem at the moment, when it gets really, really hot, it takes all the oxygen out of the water. So in shallow water, the slubweed grows really, really badly. And that takes the oxygen out of the water as well.
Yeah.
But the Solent is full of crap.
Isn't it just?
Poo and things. But there's no reason we should.
Get out my hand.
There's no reason we shouldn't get green, place, anything here.
Well, no expectations, Phil.
No, it's just nice to be out, isn't it?
It's lovely to be out, mate.
To be honest, it's nice to be having someone who appreciates it.
Cool.
Sandwiches in with a regular mayo. I said, they're in a plastic bag.
Oh, I have this argument with Janet all the time about putting things in the freezer or in the fridge.
Oh, I've now got a little stand-up freezer and a little fridge in me workshop.
Yeah, I've got a big freezer in the upstairs shed. Drilled a hole through. Didn't tell the council. Drilled a hole through the wall. Ran a cable, just ran it through the wall, and I've got a big bake freezer out there.
Yeah. Squid, sand eel, crab, everything in the freezer. I never use any of it.
Yeah.
We don't care.
No, well, this is crap fishing here. There's no fish. No.
Yeah, that's me.
Waste of time.
Yeah. We've been here 15 minutes.
Yeah. Take me home. I didn't see how many hooks I had on that set of feathers.
Well, the other day, on them feathers there, I had to take 3 feathers off of each run because I think it, so then they 1, 2, 3, 4, there's 5, 6, 7, had 8 feathers on it, but the trace was 12 foot long.
I think that's going to be the problem I've got.
And I thought, well, can I cast a 12 in?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I normally cut them in half.
Yeah.
Warning! Warning! It's your son! Your son is calling you now! Do not pick up, because if you do, you will be talking to your son! Warning!
People phones me, it comes up like on the log.
Hey,
You've got fish.
well I shouldn't have.
What's that then?
I didn't put it down for fish. No. The boat, that's all.
No.
Yeah. You've... Oh, there it is. I can just about
Yeah.
do it.
Lifting it in the boat would be another thing.
Yeah, well, I'd like to fetch it to camp, so that's not going to be a problem.
That's why I like positive.
I'm positively confident that we won't catch. Be nice if we did, but
Yeah, we
probably won't.
we'll catch a fish. No, in our luck, it'll be a smooth hound pup or something.
Excuse me.
Ray said it's called fishing, not catching.
Exactly. Isn't it just right? And today, it's... doesn't matter. Lovely to be able to be on this boat with him.
You're more than welcome anytime.
But do you need a hand with that trip out to the bay?
Yeah, I'd like to, yeah, if you come out with me, that'd be nice. Because, like, I've not shot them off of this boat yet. I mean, I've done it for years.
When are you thinking of doing it?
When the weed subsides a little. You've got to literally have a night with no wind and a high tide that we can again get over the bar and get back from the bar because don't want to keep you out too late.
Yeah, well, that's not a huge problem.
Because I take my tablets on the boat.
Yeah, well,
I don't take my sleeping tablets till I get home.
don't sweat about me and my tablets, right?
Well, I know how it is because like, I'm on them. What am I on? 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17 a day.
Yeah.
I'm like, I rattles. When Sue comes back from boots, you've got to carry it back.
Yeah, I'm getting more as I get older now.
Yeah.
What they put me on this time? Thyroid tablets I'm on now.
Oh, really?
I didn't know I had a problem with bloody thyroid. Right, have I got all my hooks? That one there hasn't. Just put that over that side for a minute. Down there. Need 2 more sprints.
It's all about the experience. The joy of being sat out on the sea.
Isn't it just?
Don't have to go a million miles.
About once a year I get out on a boat.
That will not be no more, man, trust me.
No, it's a bit different. Oh, we've now got they're all weighted.
Yeah.
I'm not going to cast it, so I'm going to drop it down. Alright?
Yeah.
Do you think I should cut them in half and cast it?
No. No, they'll travel over the banks. Hence, where they gone, that's why they're there, look. Because everything comes across the shallows. You've got, say, Epirus bit over there. And that's where the seal boat goes. I don't know if you can see, you've got like a sandbar going out. And then you've got like a gap. And then the sand goes a lot thinner where the trees are. Oh, right, yeah. Well, that goes round the corner. Well, that goes into a bay that is like a dead end. But that's where the seal boat goes to watch the seals. So the seal sits under the mud down there.
What a brilliant idea that was. There's a few seals into the harbour.
Yeah. I'm surprised they haven't gone to Wales and opened a sheep farm and introduced 6 pairs of breeding wolves. You know what I mean?
But did you see the last thing that they introduced white-tailed eagles on the Isle of Wight?
Really?
And they've come across, not eagles, white-tailed eagles on the Isle of Wight, and they've come across, they've flown across to Port Harbour, and now they're up in Arctic and they're killing the sheep. What do you fucking expect?
Yeah, no.
Oh, sorry!
No, don't worry about that.
No, it's
not for children. Not for children.
If we're going to have white-tailed eagles, they're going to go and catch a prey. Food.
Yeah, they don't go in a cage. They want to, we're going to put them in at Sandown and then we're staying
me and you, Jamie, think that you've got to get out on a boat. Well, when you get out on a boat, you're in the deep water, so you'll catch fish. Watch this space.
Yeah. We definitely catch fish before we go in, trust me.
I've got to see them with some comfort.
Well,
Did you want a biscuit, by the way?
no, no, if once that wind drops off flat, the tide flats out, we actually move. Can't see bugger all.
But we've got the bait in the water, and that's a start.
For sure. Yeah, for sure. See that fishing out the end of Church Cross. If you look out there where that sailboat is, the furthest one to the left, and then you'll see like what looks like a structure. Yeah, and then 3 boats to the side of
Yeah,
it.
there's a couple out here as well.
Yeah, well, them 3, that's the end of Church, Chester Bar. That's where you've got to go round to get into Island Bar. Whereas quite close in where
And
the
are they
rock,
coming in, or are they fishing?
no, they're really fishing. Where that edge of the rock stop, coming off the land, and there's a yacht there coming in.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, yeah, just off of them rocks, about 30, 40 foot out, there's a deep in through. But it goes down to about 3 foot deep, sound as wobble them when I go over it. But yeah, you can get through them. Yeah, so I've got 1/7 to 4 foot. I don't draft 4 foot, normally I draft 18 inches.
Yeah. No, you do that for
Yeah, just
safety, don't you?
that's more so for wave crop.
Yeah.
You know, because if you're in 4 foot water, but then you get in the gully of a wave going over the shingle bank, then that goes from 4 foot to like 12 inches instantly. When you dump the wave. Yeah, there's some money's worth of boats in that Chichester.
Is your automatic bilge pump done by the solar panel?
Yeah. Yeah, I've got 3 solar panels. I've got one here, one there, and one on the front.
Yeah.
I've also got another one, a bigger one, a 20 amp one. But that's a window job.
But those 3 power the bilge pump, okay?
Yeah, they run all the navigation lights, all the lights on the boat.
Do they?
Yeah, they run everything. They
Oh,
run.
that's easy. So you haven't got to worry about charging the battery up.
No.
Does it charge when the engine's going? It does as well.
And I've got 2 Infinity scooter batteries in there. 2 of them. Got the other.
Yeah.
Got 2 of them in there. Brand new.
What do you use then? Do you do as a bank of batteries? then?
Yeah,
So
I'll
they're not individuals like a spare and a backup
No,
and stuff like
no,
that.
they're
It's just
all,
a bank of
and they're all banked into a brand new 12-volt heavy-duty battery in the bottom, which operates the starter, and that's it. Everything else
Yeah.
runs it.
And what about the winter? Do you take her out of the water?
Yeah,
What, October to March, something like that?
yeah. I'm in the marina till October, then I'll take her out and I'll put her on the trailer when we drive. Then if I want to go out, then it's just a case of, because my card works all year round, just go round and put it back in the water.
Good.
Just means you've got to get it back in the water.
How easy is it to launch it?
On my own, it's a nightmare.
That's what I
2
was
of
going to say,
you.
on your own
Piece of
to
cake.
launch it and recover it.
Yeah,
That's
it's
where
a
it'll-
piece of cake, 2 of you. Yeah, back the trailer, right in the water. You've got the pontoon that runs down the side of the slipway, so you
Yep.
literally walk along the pontoon with it, put it on, strap on, wind her up, drive off. Get to the top of the slipway, ratchet strap on, number plate, all on that. Yeah, it's easy.
What about washing the engine out?
I only flush it fresh water because she comes out.
You don't during the summer then? And that's not long enough to worry about it.
No, because I've got a new impeller in it every winter.
What's the
The
purpose of the
impeller, works is the water pump.
Yeah, I know it's a
Yeah.
pump, but so it runs when it's running.
Yes. And I'm
But then that's going to put salt water through the engine.
yeah, but when I'm on the moor and the engine's out, it's tilted up, so the seawater runs out of it.
Yeah, that's right. I don't understand about salt water in engines. It
well,
was just a
basically,
case that
yeah,
I thought that if you get salt water in it, you
Yeah.
have to flush through every single trip. Otherwise, you can get corrosion buildup. It's not that
No,
serious.
it's a marine engine. It's designed. To
Oh
run
right,
on
okay,
salt
of
water.
course, yeah. So they design that in.
Yeah, the only bit that as long as you change the impeller every year, because what happens is the impeller is like got 4 or 5 little rubber fingers goes inside the cap. That's
Yep.
what pumps the water out. With that, if there's going to get any corrosion, the salt is going to be on them rubber fingers. So
Now, what does it matter if the impeller's just cooling the engine? Isn't
yeah,
it?
yeah, it's literally sucks the water up, goes round the cylinder jacket, round
Yeah.
the piston jacket, and then straight out to the engine again.
And it's because it corrodes, it's the easiest corroded component in the engine,
It's the
which
impeller.
is why you keep mentioning it, because,
Yeah.
all right,
Because
okay.
it's rubber.
I didn't
Yeah.
realise that was the key thing to look out for corrosion. I thought it was, I don't know,
Yeah, you got
rings or bloody,
no, because the water only runs round the barrels.
yeah.
It literally goes into the engine, runs round the head and the barrels, and then goes straight. Look, you would
It's
with a
just
radio.
like a normal
Yeah, it's a
combustion
full
engine.
stroke. Yeah,
It's a
it's like
full,
a car.
right, okay,
Yeah.
right, okay.
So you instead of having a radiator, you'll suck the water out the
Yeah,
sea.
and using
round
that
the
for
engine.
cooling, yeah.
and gobbing it out. You get a towel on the side, which squirts out the water,
Yeah,
and that water is always tepid.
yeah.
It's never like hot.
No, okay, that's cool. And how often do you change your impeller? Once a year? Yeah, now here's a really ignorant question. What on earth is an anode?
An anode, when you go in the sea, anything that passes through the sea causes electrolysis.
Yes.
The electrolysis then eats anything metal. So an anode is a soft alloy metal. So all the electricity you're producing while you're running along in the sea attacks the softest metal, which is an anode.
Does it?
Yeah, so it eats the anode away.
Instead of anything
Instead
else?
of eating the aluminium casing of the
So
engine.
the electrolysis will be... What's the word I want? enticed towards.
Yes.
It'll go towards that rather than something else.
Yeah, you mould it to your engine. I haven't got
Because
one
of
on.
what it's made of, is it?
Yeah. All the time you're going through the sea.
That bolted to the engine. I've always seen them at the front or at the back.
That's if it's a steel boat.
Oh right,
If it's a
okay.
fiberglass boat, it will only be on the engine, the
Right.
leg or the tiller.
And that's for electrolysis.
Yeah. It causes electricity. The electricity eats away the metal.
Yeah.
And like, because you know, if you put an anode into water to make make hydrogen, yeah, you've got like salt water makes it go better because the salt causes more dissolves in the
Yeah.
making.
More electrolysis.
Yeah. So,
Enhances it, speeds it up. Whatever you want to say. Yeah.
so that's what it's
They're
for.
moving.
Yeah, they're coming for another drift.
Oh,
That's
well, they just drifted, not anchored.
yeah, no,
It
they
took them a long time to drift,
Yeah,
and they'll just be drifting over the bank
Over the
for,
bank,
for
yeah.
the bass.
yeah. That's a cat.
Yeah.
Lunkin Larry, hello my friend. Lunkin Larry said, hello Martin.
Hello, Lunkin Larry. You alright?
Warrior. Here's a warrior. Warrior 165. They're nothing, right?
So there's a lot of those in the East Cruising Association.
Yeah,
Seem very popular.
that's a 18 grand boat.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah, they really hold their money.
And the engine's going to be a lot more expensive. What size is it? Could have
He's
on
probably
that.
got an 80 on the back there.
Really?
Between a
Bloody
50
hell.
and an 80, maybe a 70, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you go anywhere in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically all it's got is a cuddy. It's got
Yeah.
nothing in it.
Has it not?
No, they're just really high on the gunnels.
Yeah.
As you can see, the lady that was sat there could just about see her head.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
no,
they've
she was
got-
in there to start with.
Yeah, you've got a console like this, and then it just goes in there with a little cuddy hole in the front and 2 seats, and that's it.
All 5+.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a heap of money. You need an heavier weight
Hello,
on
there's a lot of people on the
beach.
shoreline,
Yeah.
the beach there, where he's heading towards.
You need an heavier weight on your feathers, and you've caught some weed.
Well, I haven't got heavier weights because we weren't coming out to the deeper water, so I've only got 3 ounces.
I'll give you heavier weights.
Because I thought we were just messing around. I didn't
We
think
are
we were
messing
fishing,
around.
mate.
We are messing around.
No, I meant messing around in the nicest possible way. Oh, I can always put 3 ounces on.
Yeah, it's only because the tide's running at the moment.
I'll just stick another weight on there.
Got weed. Oh yeah, heaps of it.
Do you know what? I've already decided I've got to cut this down. It's too long for me to
Yeah, they're a nightmare, aren't they?
comfortably fish. I want to comfortably fish. I don't want to be faffed with all snagging up and all the rest of the rubbish.
I hate weed. Weed is not good.
No, I haven't done weed in a few years, mate.
I tried it once, made me feel sick.
Oh, I got heavily into it for a year or two. But
I thought, oh, how can you ever like this? It just made me feel dizzy.
yeah,
I said, no, let it work, let it work.
Dizzy, happy, and hungry. And that's it.
I didn't get the happy or the hungry, I just got the dizzy and panicked.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I've had a panic attack on the damn stuff. Your brain goes, what exactly are you doing to me? Right. I've got my first bit of rope. That's it.
Right, now let's have a look.
1, 2, 4. Yeah, might not go to 4, I think.
Yeah, it's too many, isn't it?
1, 2, 3, 4. Go over there for a minute.
Oh no. So now,
No. No, I cut off my link.
oh, right.
So I've got to tie not to a line to a line. Do I need to do the same on the other one? Because I've only got a 3 ounce on that one.
Well, yeah, in this toy run.
Oh, well, I'll blame it on you. We were just sat up the top just messing around with Scooby's, not coming out fishing.
We're still messing around with Scoobies, we're just in a different place.
I'll bring out 12 and 1.5 pound weights next time.
Yeah.
Act up, Spitfire! I investigated that the other day. You want to go out that for half an hour, £3,000. 3 grand just to do that.
There's a seal boat.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. Yeah, they're going out looking for seals.
Let him look.
Yeah.
Right, let's see if. Oh, another weight. Where are they going looking for seals? I thought they would have gone up harbour.
They should do. They should go out there and head to that creek because it goes down the channel, wouldn't they?
Oh, right, okay.
Right now.
Yeah, right, mate. If you could spare it, you know, it will save me putting 2 grippers out together. Like I say, I've got some big one. Wait, I didn't think of bringing them.
I just leave everything on here, man, to be honest with you. The other thing, see, I can't do sea fishing off the beach because I can't walk that far. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Probably better off putting that side as well if you're going straight now. The tide's
I was
running.
only going to go straight there.
Yeah, tide's running us that way.
But mind you, I can do a little bit of a swing now, right?
Swing away.
Don't hit the boat. That's it, what?
What about a week?
There you go. Right, got the chin who's like, oh, you would have thought something would have been stupid enough to hook itself. Because the other one, but the other two are untouched, mate. And stuff like that I don't get. How can they not touch two of the baits that are nearest the floor when the bait's gone on the highest one? Fishing causes me too much sleepless nights. Trying to work it out.
Thanks, Duncan Larry. Yeah, the two oldies are out having a pop.
I don't know that I like being lumped together with you as an oldie, Bush. Got another big weight I can nick off you,
Yeah.
please. Sorry. Don't damage the boat.
Like all that.
Ledge.
Bembridge Ledge.
Bembridge Ledge.
Yeah. That's mainly grass and pollen.
Well, he went there for place, didn't get any. So he came over to Henley Bay, we didn't get any.
No.
So we went a new ground just to get us some fish.
No.
And then we started getting rays and
Yeah, normally
doggies and conkers.
Bembridge Ledge is normally pollen, grass.
Now, when he was going for there, he would have been going for the bottom of the ledge,
Yeah.
not the top of the ledge,
Yeah.
because they'll all be feeding like they do.
We've only ever caught ray there. We used to shoot like sets of 100 long lines here.
Really.
Yeah. We've only ever had skate and ray there.
Oh, I meant to ask you, you're talking about putting these log lines out soon. What are you going to bait them with?
Squid and
Whole squids or bits of squid?
no bitches. There's 5 hooks. But
Well, they'll take a whole squid.
yeah, but then there's 30 hooks, that's 30 squid. It comes with a few quid.
Yeah.
Mate, so I was gonna
But you
put-
get more than 30 in a £2 bob for £8, don't you?
yeah.
Well, it depends what you're after catching, really.
Um,
No, anyway, so go on, you're going to put what, halves on or quarters? Or
yeah, I was going to put halves on. I was going to put
do you
halves.
cut them down half the body and half the head?
Yes.
Yes, I've done that before and wrapped them up. They're a lot lighter to cast if you do that.
No, I don't even know if they're tight. I mean, the long lines are going to be like for bass more than anything else. Because I don't think anything else is tight. The trouble is, you get a smooth hound, a decent sized smooth hound on a long line. When it comes up,
That's all the rest of the time.
yeah, it comes up like either sharp as this.
And you were talking about sand eels the other day, live ones. Why don't you just put dead sand eels on? 100 dead
Yeah,
sand eels on.
Well, I've got a pack of sand eels at home. I might go squid and sand, or strip squid and sand eel, but then it means you've got to bind them all up.
Just do it one
sand
squid,
eel.
one sand eel all the way along. Oh, mate, I'm not saying that. I don't know
No,
anything.
I've never. See, I've only ever fished with. Well, I think I've got about 12 packs of bloody black frozen lug.
The only thing I'll say is the other day, it's not uncommon that I was at Bates Rust and I was ordered some birds for this, that and the other, and then the bloke came in, I'll have 5 packs of sand eel. I said, where you go? He said, and he mentions all these deep water bucks he was going, oh, what are you after? I'm going out for the bass for the day.
Yeah.
And all he took was 5 packs of sand eels.
Yeah. Well, the two boys that fish, the Gallagher brothers that fish out of Normandy, I mean, all they do is fish for bass. They rod and line for bass. They only lure fish, and they go out the overfalls every day.
Oh, that was where he went. He went to the overfall, wherever that is.
Where all the bass are. That's like out to the nav tower, turn to 10 to the hour, and going up 6 miles.
Oh,
That's where
okay.
the overfalls are.
Must be deep, is it?
And it's rough as you like, because you've got basically the English Channel coming along, then it phone back later. Yeah, and so you've got an undercurrent there, so you've got all the bait fish down the bottom, and they fish with lures. They fish with tronics, pro, bass lures, which are like them big chrome things. Let's have a look on
Yeah.
it, I think.
I suppose you didn't get any bass at Dean's Tails.
Dig anything.
I've been there on the way out fishing, and we stopped off to get mackerel there, and all we were getting was 3 to 5 pound basses coming on the mackerel
Yeah,
feathers.
it's weird. It's you can look. I was saying.
We didn't get any mackerel.
No.
We just got
Yeah.
shit.
You
loads
can
of
go.
bass.
You can go to one spot, and you can have it bang off, and then you go there the next day, exactly the same spot, blank.
Yeah, but that's fishing then.
But yeah.
Dean Tails, not Dean's Tails. Isn't it?
Yeah, the Dean Tails up there. You go
Yeah.
out to No Man's Fall. The boys just to the left of it. You're
Yeah.
pretty much headlining for between No Man's Fall and the Nab Tower. It's Dean Tower, which is just a sandbank. It's like Church Rocks in Highland Bay. It's not. There's no rocks. There used to be in the 1600s or 1500s. There used to be a church there.
All right.
Because basically Portsmouth and Hayling, you only had the width of like a motorway between the Isle of Wight and Portsmouth. That's why the galleons used to sail next to each other and blow each other up.
Yeah, okay.
Because you could only get one boat, barely get two boats
Really?
past each other. Yeah. And you used to have, there was a church out there in Aylen Bay, and right at the back there was like a load of herring huts and all that on the land.
Yeah.
And over the years, the sea has eroded the land away, and that's what we're left with now, Aylen Bay. But yeah, if you look on the old...
There's a church there.
Yeah, it was an old church there, but...
Is there anything left of it?
No, nothing. And it's just, it was a wooden church.
Oh, right, okay.
And it's all that's there is shingle.
Yeah.
Because they...
Like the oyster farm?
Yeah, it's just shingle. I mean, what they've done is where they've gone over it so many times with chain nets,
Yeah.
they've took everything. And to find it's an absolute bugger because there is no... It's not marked on any church rocks. You've literally got to run up and down Aylen Bay. It's, you know where the little railway line goes on Hayland Seafront, where the little tiny train, and then you come to a load of beach huts and you go over the train line to get to the car park there. Well, it's off of there-ish, and there used to be a buoy out there with loads of spikes on it, and that again is testing currents and weather conditions. And
But why would you try and find the shingle with the church stood? Is it still good ground though?
Yeah, because there's pea crab there, there's cockles there.
Oh, okay.
In the shingle.
Yeah.
It's only about not even a mile long, half a mile long, and maybe 300 yards, 400 yards wide. All sides of it are sand.
Right.
When they put this buoy in originally to test for environment, what have you, it dragged its anchor. So the only place it wouldn't drag its anchor was on the shingle.
Yeah.
So that's where you can get like a rough idea of where Church Rocks is.
Oh, okay.
But you won't find it on a map anywhere. Right, supposed to be right. That's Jamie. Jamie said it's the OAP's day out.
I guess you'll be getting taxis when we go out now, mate. I'm drawing my pension, yeah. Won't be long.
Yeah, the last April was on, and we're worse off now on a pension than we were before.
Well, I got me service pension. It's not a lot.
Yeah,
I was
well,
only in 7 years. But they contacted me at 60. And I thought it was running to 65. And they said, oh, do you want your pension?
Yeah.
Wouldn't be the one I'm not old enough to have a pension.
It used to be 60.
Yeah, that's why it was 60.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that was all right. Like I said, I was only in 7 years. They gave me, I don't remember what it was now, 3 or 5 grand as well. What do they give me now? £100 a month? For doing nothing. I was only, like I said, 7 years and I still get £100 a month. But
Every penny
the taxman's gone, oh, all right, we'll take that off your gross amount, whatever they call it, your maximum. I thought, oh,
they've
whatever.
done the same with me.
All this point of saving up into pensions when you were younger, and they just
Deduct it from everything else.
deduct it. I got another half decent one from when I was working in British Aerospace coming through when I'm 65, and I'm sure that's going to screw up my state pension.
Oh yeah.
Never mind. They'll take it one way or other, won't they? Right, where's these bloody fish then, you? Used to be.
Must be if they're not here when we move. I'm waiting for the tides. 12:02. What time was I water? 12:18.
It's fishing bloke. I'm just a passenger.
Yeah, I know. See, the problem with my head is I don't think like if you're fishing off the beach, you think right, I'm going to either fish the tide up or fish the tide down. Where I can get out at all states of tide, I don't know what the state of tide is till I drive over Aylen Bridge and go, oh, it's high or oh, it's low.
Yeah, but you don't tend to need to worry about it so much, do you? Right, excuse me a minute, I'm not being rude.
No.
I was just going to check the tide times for you. Chichester Harbour, 12:40. There's a 4.72 metre high tide going down to a 1 metre low tide at 5:56.
Okay, no worries.
So you've got another 39 minutes
Yeah.
to high tide.
Yeah, because once the tide stops running, it won't be so choppy because you've got wind over tide at the minute. Yeah, recently you don't
Look at that. You can't beat this. Out fishing on a boat in the middle of the harbour with a Spitfire carrying bloody aerobatics over the top of the ground. Lovely.
He's going to do a loop with it.
One up. Look over the top of you. Oh, yes. I still wouldn't pay £3 for it.
No, I haven't got £3 so I wouldn't pay it if I had it.
Right, sorry, you were saying we said what?
Why don't you watch your rod tips? Because as soon as I get a bite where I fathom, my rod shoots along and hits the A-frame.
No, I've been trying to watch them, but every time I watch them, they go ding,
Yeah.
ding, ding. I can't tell if there's anything happening.
Yeah, you'll know when you get a bite, mate. Just
Yeah, I'm not worried.
mental.
Reel it in, check the weed, see if there's a fish on it. I was talking to Bandit, fisherman, this one chap that I've fished with a couple of times, because he asked me to help him out changing some hooks on his rigs.
Oh, right, yeah.
And I was trying to explain to him about offset hooks, why I use chin-hooks all the time, because they 8 times out of 10 will hook themselves on them.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's like the circle hooks that I
It's the
use.
same thing,
Yeah.
they're offset. I can't deal with that extra little
No, it's a pain in the ass.
thing,
getting
which is
to
why I
work.
use the chin-hooks.
They
It's
are.
still difficult to put them on with a chin-hook, but you can manage it.
Yeah, no, they're aggravating.
But as you know, these chin-hooks, they catch everything.
Yeah, they just hook themselves.
And they do largely hook themselves better, don't they? And I've caught more fish since I've been using the offsets.
Oh,
So I
yeah.
offset all these things for him, but he couldn't grasp the concept of why we were offsetting.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, to be fair, I've caught like 48 centimetre bass on size 4
Yeah.
circle hooks. And they've always been lip hooked, like in the scissors.
Yeah.
Everyone's been in the scissors.
Yeah, I think I've had that largely, in the, like you say, 97% of them have been in the
Yeah.
in the corner.
Yeah.
That my PB bass in the harbour at £6.3. A £6.5 at 63 centimetres. Oh, whatever.
Yeah.
He was on what I'm using now.
Yeah,
A
yeah.
3-hook boom rig with size 4 chin-hooks with half a sounding.
Yeah. That's a lovely bass.
I loved it. I kissed it and chucked it back out.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You don't eat them then?
I've had one.
Yeah.
I wasn't bothered about it. I'd have it again, but it wasn't anything that I could think that I would kill every single bass that I catch
No.
to eat.
Yeah. No. Well, what I'll do is I'll catch them, and if they're legal, I'll put them in the live bait bucket.
Yeah.
And then if I get a bigger one, then I'll put him back in and keep the bigger one.
But then Bill, we stopped off for fish and chips on the way back from Fording Bridge last night in Ringwood, and it didn't taste of anything.
No, it's pollock, isn't it?
It's rubbish.
Yeah.
And I said to them, I said, well, this is the most tasteless fish I've had.
Yeah, it's pollock.
And bass is a bit like that.
I don't know, I find bass has got a twang to it.
Do you?
Yeah, I don't like the taste of bass. But then I don't eat any flavourings. I'm proper old school. I'm sausage and mash.
Yeah.
And, you know, I don't have, like,
You're not a curry man.
no, I don't mind curry, but I'll only have a korma or
Masala,
is that, yeah, the red one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's, I'm not into peppers, chilies,
Yeah.
and all that shit. Oh, no, I don't like what kills the vampires. Garlic, I don't like that.
What killed the vampire?
My head's wired wrong since I got old. I can't remember the names of things.
Oh, that was the other question I was going to ask you. Where did Totally Awesome Graham's Russell Fly go to?
When he came out of there.
No, where's he sold it to?
Oh, I don't know.
Is it on the south coast?
I haven't got a clue. I haven't got a clue.
Just wondered if we'd see it, that was all.
No, I don't know. I mean, I didn't want to see it. I thought it was Kevin, but then you make me think it might not be Kevin.
Well, I certainly didn't think he was friends with him.
No, I might have totally got the wrong end of the stick.
The only person I know he was really friendly with was Wayne. And Wayne's been friendly with Jamie the Shaky Hang. Remember, it's all a local thing because Graham got friendly with him when he lived on Haley.
Oh, did Graham live on
Oh, for years and years, yeah.
Really?
That's why he keeps going back to Haley and saying that's where he was, where he used to fish. I can't remember where he was, somewhere near the Bends. He moved up to, where's he go? Godalming or something like that? Woking or something?
Yeah, I don't know where he is.
No, he's up there somewhere. You could troll him and find out because he's got a company, so he used to register that on company's house. Properties, I think it is. He rents flats out. Well, he talks about that on his channel. No, he's not that rich, I don't think, but he's comfortable.
Well, yeah, you know what I mean. I'm saying comfortable. You know, not have to worry about like bills coming in, the washing machine blower, that sort of thing. It's that old adage, you know, you don't miss what you never had. We never had nothing as kids. Well, I was the only good child, but we never had nothing. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not bitter about it, but they had a daughter before me that they loved more than I do. They loved me, so.
Well, my old man hated me. Never wanted me. When I was born, he was in the Gulf when I was born. They called him home.
In the Gulf, what, the Navy?
Yeah, he was a colour sergeant in the Royal Marines in the SBS. Special Forces, yeah. They called him home compassionately. He walked in because I was born in my dad's front room, and my mum said he walked in, and the first thing he said was, "You do realise it's not my record." And then I see him again when I was 5. And he hated me. When he died, he left everything to his wife's first husband's sister's kids. Didn't leave nothing to the grandchildren.
No, I got nothing. When I died, my sister got 180,000, she gave me 20, and said you've got to give 1,000 to each of your 5 kids out of your 18 grand. So I ended up with 13 grand of it, which is where I bought my Cobras and paid off my debts and shit like that. Bloody good job I did, because I wouldn't be able to afford it to the house now.
No, to be fair, I'm still chipping away at debts.
But they can all, families, mate, they can do one.
I mean, when my mum passed, and I think I'll sort of kids now. Because I thought, well, they might as well have it now, because like, saying they're at low water because they're up on the mud banks.
No, I meant the fishing one.
Oh no, I don't know.
There
what
was
you mean.
fishing over here.
Yeah,
The
I did see it.
commercial club, the red one. No, I'm not bothered about them.
Yeah, he didn't go past us, so he's all gone further down the harbour. Oh, that ain't him, that's a speedboat. Yeah, the other one went off down that way somewhere.
Yeah.
I don't know where the path went, but he ain't past us.
What was that thing? Say, Booker? Docker? Booker?
Booker, I think.
Booker, was it?
Booker Bank.
Alright. Oh, and that's the far end of the bank, is it?
Yeah, you go round that.
So it goes out here and across.
Yeah, you go down there, there's a green one over there somewhere, that's the channel down at Chittister. Then if you come out of there, you've got a green buoy over there, which it would be Port Airport as you go up
Yeah,
the
but I
harbour.
was talking if that's the end of the,
That's the end of
bar.
the
Where's
bank
the
we
bar?
sat.
Where's the bank go to?
It goes to where we are.
And it stops here.
Yeah, we're on the edge of the bank. Yeah, the bank goes from here all the way along through there.
Right.
He's in about 7 foot of water, 8 foot
Oh,
of
okay.
water in. Yeah, low tide, all that comes out of water.
Is it? So when you shoot these long lines out for these fish then,
Yeah.
how long do you leave your line soaking?
Shoot them out on the way out, pull them in on the way back. So for each,
Yeah, a couple of four hours.
yeah, any more than that, any fish you get won't have no eyes or grass or because crabs with a big grass.
Yeah,
But they'll last for 3 hours on the hook.
yeah.
Swim the bait.
Do you use J-hooks or turkey hooks?
Just jails
On your,
on the
On your
lawn. Yeah, they're 5 so you ain't gonna catch nothing small on them. You know what I mean?
they look themselves alright on the 5
Yeah, because they'll when they feel the hook, they'll run, and then because you got anchor either end of the long line.
Yeah. It's like a bolt rig, isn't it?
Yeah.
It stops it in their tracks. Brings it up short.
And the drift net's only 100 metres long, so 12 foot deep. So
Yeah.
when we used to go netting commercially, we put 4.5 miles there
When did you last put a drift net or a long line out?
6 years ago.
What did you get in it?
Mullet and bass.
A lot?
Yeah, but always. Yeah. Yeah, so if you drift, you can drift with it, and you'll see the floats go
Yeah.
down. So you'll have say 60 floats,
Yep.
and one of them comes down. So they're like they're in the net. There's 4.5 inch mesh, so it's like length mesh. So not anything under that big, like
Yeah.
they swim straight through it. But with this weed, it'd be like a set of curtains going. Like
Yeah.
the fish ain't stupid. You know, they'll think, well, ain't right.
I'll
Get
give
out the way of
give
that.
that a miss, yeah.
Yeah, once we get to the
You do whatever you want.
yeah, I'm searching. Normally they come out the harbour into deep water.
Yeah.
Or it's all where we are. Sort of ways
Wi-Fi, take as little as I can with me now whenever I go out.
I remember one day, Reese literally had, I was crawling up the stones on 8 because I couldn't get up the back.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Reese was dragging me up like an old dog. And carrying me gear, bless him.
Oh no, we're getting little bits of it. It's not as bad as I was expecting it to be.
No, it's also one of the reasons where we stay out of the main car.
Yeah.
Being a decent gazillion ton of weight weight going on underneath.
Yeah, well, that's something else. Well, they're not taking any plate then if there's gazillions of lights. But
I mean, last night
that's the cast.
Last night when me and Sue was out, the sea was thick with white bait, absolutely thick.
Yeah, you said.
And we had pipefish swimming around.
Yeah, that was astonishing.
Yeah, absolutely thick. Little Harvey,
Who's Harvey?
that's what the boat is.
Oh,
Harvey. The thing about them is you've got hardly any deck space. It's all cabin.
yeah. Yeah, it is, isn't
Yeah.
it? Shaky Anglers is a bit like that.
Is it?
Very small at the back.
Yeah, see, I wanted something.
But then he's got it so that he can go out and him and his missus can
That's exactly
go over
so.
to France and stuff.
Yeah, that's exactly
So they do that, and then he uses it. The lesser bit is the fishing.
Yeah. See, I wanted all deck space.
Yeah.
I just wanted like to be able to comfortable walk around in a
Yeah.
climb over nothing.
No, it's cool. There's plenty of space, isn't
Yeah.
there? What you do, you chuck it from the house up here so that they're not bothering you. And
Well,
you're
yeah,
down
it's
there.
just right here. I've got a tackle box, a bait, and a fuel.
Yeah.
And that's for the seat.
Yeah.
There you got a nice seat to sit in and deck up there. And fishes too if you're comfortably.
Gosh, I didn't know how you got on with the three of you, but play that little bit cramped.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, Dan
Dan
was
was
sat
sat
on
there,
the
yeah.
box and Reese
What
was
was
sat.
the box, by the way?
That's
Is
just,
that where your mattress is?
no, that's where like me wet weather gear is, life jackets
Where
are
are your mattress?
under it.
Ah, right, okay.
There's a shelf in here. You've got 2 batteries at the top. You've got the main battery at the bottom. You get a battery box. Down here you've got flares and that down in the little box down here. And the battery to the automatic bilge pumps in here. Then all the cabling runs down there, runs through the side, down through the hole, right down here underneath this and then into here.
Cool.
And all your connections. You've got that light there is electronic, you can turn it. Yeah, that one goes up, down, left, right and all that. That's controlled down here.
Yeah, you put some thought into it, mate.
Yeah. It's got a USB charger, it's got a clip for the ship's radio, which is a handheld one. Same with fish finder and map, and I've got navionics on that as well. So
Right.
if I am coming home somewhere in the dark and I'm out where somewhere I ain't fished before, I just come in on navionics.
Yeah.
Well, I can come in on the throttle on that, but screen ain't really big enough. For me being a blind dog git.
Now that ain't cheap.
Nah.
That little toy.
Yeah, and it is a toy. You know, there's 3 or 4 of them in the marina, and they don't hardly ever go anywhere. They sit on them and have pims and
Yeah.
things, you know what I mean? Like,
Sunday afternoon, glasses of wine.
yeah, exactly so. I mean, that's a toy. You know, there's nothing other than
You
a
can't
toy.
do much on it, to be honest.
Not
can
at
you?
all. No, you can't fish off it or anything, can you? It's just a toy. It's to,
Travelling around the world thing.
yeah. I mean, you'd only take that to France if the weather was really, really calm.
That must bloody soak up.
Oh,
How
Well, you think about it, that's probably a 80 grand boat, nearly 100 grand boat, even not, if not more. So you ain't going to worry about fuel, are you? If you can afford, afford to buy a sort of Rolls Royce, and you don't buy a Rolls Royce.
I'd live on that.
Oh yeah, well, better than my house.
Yeah. Only the only trouble, like I've discovered, because I used to be a lorry driver as well.
All right.
Did that 12 years, long distance. Same as on the boat as in the lorries. What you got to worry about? Oh, I need to go to the loo.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I've got to have a wash.
Yeah.
Damn, I've got any milk. I've run out of fresh water.
Yeah.
But in a lorry, it's even worse because it doesn't matter. You're on a delivery schedule, so you've got to get to where you're going.
Yeah. I hate driving.
Yeah, I
hate it with passion. I mean, when like we used to
I like being in control, mate.
living in Spain.
Oh, you've done time in Spain?
Yeah.
For those who can't speak Spanish, it's good.
Yeah, I've done 5 years in Canada, 5 years in Spain. I used to go over
My choice this was, it wasn't serving or anything.
No, I was working. I went over there with no job, nothing. He just went, 3 kids, right there. I get a job, go find something to live. Crazy,
Yeah.
And I used to drive from Torrevieja in Spain down to Bilbao to get the ferry and that. I mean, that was a 13-hour drive, but I like driving out there because there wasn't hardly any traffic. I hate driving in England.
It's very frustrating.
To me, I only drive when I've got to go somewhere.
Yeah.
You know, I couldn't go out for a drive.
Oh no, I don't do that.
I can afford to go out for a drive.
Always go out if I've got something to go, like fishing.
Yeah.
Something else, you know.
That's lovely, don't it?
Mate,
Sun's lovely.
isn't it? This is what we didn't have yesterday. We didn't have the sun because it was overcast.
Yeah.
So we didn't go out really hot. How many you got?
7.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. I don't think I've missed anyone, but I'm absolutely useless at that as well. Saying hello and things, I'll keep forgetting to look.
Yeah, but you don't have to spend hours looking at everything. Leo Richards does that. He goes live and he just sits there and says hello to every single person that comes on.
Yeah, I mean,
And he
I
doesn't
will
do what he's meant to be doing on the video.
Yeah, I do.
He
if I
loses
see
concentration on his fishing because
Yeah.
he's worried too much about the live stream.
I just think, well, it's on. It's not costing me nothing.
No.
You know.
Oh, they'll just be enjoying us chatting away outside.
Yeah.
There was a couple of older boys than us in a much smaller, a bit more than a tender.
Yeah.
It was just a wooden, great big long wooden, old-fashioned thing.
Yeah.
They did it up to a couple of years ago. They used to get up, they'd go into the harbour and get some crabs on the way out, and take it out of Langston Harbour,
Yeah.
and turn right. And they'd only go out a mile, if that, and turn right and just park there.
Yeah.
And they'd have radio on, and they'd just sit and do what we're doing, and they'd catch undulate rays, smooth ends, all sorts of stuff.
Really.
And they didn't have any charts or plotters or anything.
They normally we back in the day.
Yeah, but this was only a couple of years back.
Yeah. See, the problem I've got is every month, bear in mind, I've always fished out Langston Harbour. I fished out Langston my whole life. So I knew exactly where in Langston they were going to be, what they were going to be, where they were going to be. Now, everything's gone wrong. Not wrong, but the fish aren't there anymore.
Yeah.
You know, for whatever reason, seals, pollution, whatever, they're not there anymore. But going out of Langston, I'll go out of Langston like with pitch black and know exactly where we're at. Coming out in Chester Harbour, I've never fished Chester Harbour, so everything I'm doing in this harbour, I'm doing on speculatory journeys.
why did you decide to moor it up at North New then, rather than somewhere in
I couldn't find anywhere.
South Sea or East New?
South Sea I can't afford. I mean, that's £2,800 a year.
Is it?
Yeah. Wow. I don't way in the world I can afford that.
I don't know. The rod's not dancing up and down. We've gone all calm.
Yeah, it's 12:32, so the tide's
Approaching high, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, and I did join a fishing club at Havant. But the problem there was you could only get out 3 hours after low water. And you could only get back in 3 hours before low water. So
Right.
if you went out of there, you're out like from nearly high tide, down to low tide, back up to high
Yeah.
tide. With Sue's, bless her heart, I mean, I can't take her out. And now, where I am, if Sue says, mate, I've had enough, anchor up the ring,
Yeah.
any snake at all.
Yeah, you've got to.
And I couldn't do that, you know, and that ain't fair.
I did the same yesterday. When I caught with this big chub, and it was a fountain that had been down there some hours, and I thought to myself, I brought this chub in, and there was fish rising all everywhere because it was starting to get late in the evening,
Yeah.
7:30 at night, and I suddenly thought, maybe I need to sit today. I better go and see, and I said, I went into Sharon, I said, how you doing? She said, I've had enough.
Yeah.
And I was so wanting to go back out.
Yeah.
So I just caught this fish, and the fish were rising everywhere, and all the kids had gone home, so they were paddling out there. But no, she wanted to go home,
Yeah.
so
No, that's right.
and you got to.
Of course you have.
If you do as much as I do, and she's as understanding as she is, you've got to meet halfway.
Well, 100%.
And if she says, well, no, look, I'd rather you walk the dog and did this today, and did this before you went out, then I'll do it.
Yeah, and me.
And I don't argue about it.
I mean, Sue today, she's got her aqua swimming in the morning, and then she's got aqua or zumba or something this evening, so she's got something to do. But I hate leaving her indoors on her own. She
Yeah,
says
that's
it
my
don't-
problem with Janet.
She says it doesn't bother her, but and then she'll go up her mate. She'll say to me, "Oh right, I'm going to so and so for Jane, or I'm going so and so. I've got something booked, or I'm out doing it," and that's fine. I'm like, "Yeah, love, fine. I'm on my own. I mean, I'm quite happy in my own space." But look, when she goes to her mum and dad's, I'll be out like every day, you know.
It's coming right down now.
Yeah, it's always running.
It's purely going to be down to cost, but whether or not I can afford to give you any petrol money or I know, but you know what I'm saying.
Yes, I know.
It's all down to cost for me because I can't afford to go out every single day of the week, and mentally I can't do it.
No, I'm saying
I've just been out for 2 days now. I'm going to need 2 or 3 days to in here sort out all my fishing gear, sort out my plan of what I'm doing next and where I'm going. Tomorrow we're going to take the dog to the vets. Saturday we're doing this. It does take me.
No, I went out 4 nights on the trot yesterday. I was wasted.
Yeah.
I was absolutely wasted.
When I come out, I give 100% to what's going on. And then when I get home, I feel knackered. And it does take me a while to rally round. And
I went to bed at 9:30 last night, which I never do because I never go to bed till about 12.
you were fishing last night, you said. The night before.
Last night was it? Yeah, the night before. Oh, I'm buggered. Did we go fishing yesterday? No, Wednesday. It wasn't yesterday. We didn't go until we went Tuesday. So I went Friday, Saturday, Monday, Tuesday, and that done me in. I mean, I was like literally, I felt so tired.
Yeah.
And I didn't really want to go on Tuesday, but I'd said to Sue we'll go, so we went. Currently, we are turning in tide. So the boat doesn't blank again. Here you go, Bush.
Lovely little fish. You didn't see the bite then?
I saw a bite a while ago, but then it stopped.
Oh, okay.
So he's obviously been sat there ever since.
Yeah.
Thinking, take this thing out of my mouth.
Yeah.
It wasn't big enough to. Cheers, Jamie. Yeah, it wasn't big enough to drag the rod. Swinging on the tide.
And that's a shame. You was really thinking that big fish that had taken the swamp and swallowed the line.
Yeah, tide going slack. That's an oldie. It's got a conservatory on the back.
Yeah. How old you put that then?
I don't know, because I don't know what it's fiberglass, isn't it? Which
I don't know.
I think it's fiberglass.
Can't think what they would use it for though.
No.
Same as that other gym palace.
This is an houseboat. They live on it.
you've had a fish though, Bill. That
Yes.
was good. Where'd you buy your rag?
Cosham Angling.
Alright.
That's the closest one to me.
Yeah. Where are you? Haven't, aren't you?
Waterlooville.
Waterlooville. Isn't there a tackle shop in Waterlooville?
No, it used to be
On the
Manning.
roundabout.
No, there used to be one Manning's in London Road. That's closed.
He's still there.
Yeah, he's closing down though.
He's closer down, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, in the roundabout in the middle.
Oh, I didn't know there was one.
There was one there. Somebody said he's got into the what do you call it?
Oh, the Meridian Centre.
Yeah, the pedestrian.
Oh,
centre.
yeah,
He's gone
yeah.
in there.
Oh, really? Oh, I don't know. I don't go to leave that.
Kings.
Oh, is it?
I'm sure it was Kings.
No, I'll go to Cosham. It's because for me, it's just I'll go the back way through Purple. You know what I mean? It's easy for me to get there. As long as it's not school run time,
Yeah.
it's a bloody nightmare. One little scooty that's swinging again. Just don't know where it wants to go.
Tell you what, if I don't work no ideas up, I might have to start putting old bloody sand in with the hook through the eyes.
If you don't bung your ideas up, you'll be on the move.
No, it's not boogers, look, it's got ST, so Stoker. Stoker or Stucker?
Stoker.
Stoker.
I think when I was with Dan and Reese, we were all on that yellow boy down there.
Alright,
That's why I had the big back.
yeah.
Whatever,
Is
like,
that still on the bank or not?
yeah, that's just going into deeper water. So we might have to go down there.
You don't have to go in there.
Well, yeah, I just want to go where the fish are. Because as the tide goes down, they start coming out the harbour. I was planning on them coming off the shallow. Man, boats are a bit drifted, not doing any good. I might have to shift down over there. Because then if you go down there and it's down where all those yachts are, there's a good mark down there on the left-hand side. There's a bloody long run. Or if you had a fast boat, with a slow boat, it takes me an hour to get from Northerney to the point of Sandy Point.
Really?
Maybe an hour to get there. It don't feel like an hour while you're running.
Yeah.
Quieted down now because with the way the tide is favour, babe? Can you phone Auntie Ev and let her know that I'm out on the boat, please, babe? Because she's phoned me a couple of times and I ain't been able to answer. If you would, please, darling. Sue said hi.
Hello, Sue. Hello, everybody. We haven't said hello to,
Yeah.
or I haven't said hello to. Been too busy enjoying myself. Trying to think what's a stronger word than pleasant without using that horrible word nice.
Yeah. Enjoyable.
Yeah, enjoyable. That's a good one. We'll go for that.
Gone under the boat. Round the other line, I think. Which is never a good thing. I found the only snag there was.
Wow, was that on the bottom then?
Yeah. Yeah, I found a snag.
Yeah, you did, didn't you?
I certainly did.
Oh, yes. Oh my god, I just thought about that.
Go on.
I got a stupidly small line on these stupidly small wheels. I didn't give that any thought.
Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't be.
I think I got £6 on one. It's only like £10 on the other.
They make it fun.
Ah, mate, like I said. I thought if there was any chance of catching anything, it was only going to be little ones. So I wasn't going to swear about it.
The only will be one.
Keep it nice and light. But you said that, just maybe something to think about. You got your other line out then?
Yeah.
I didn't realise you had two lines out.
Yeah.
Both legends, were they?
Yeah, yeah. There's the cat.
Alright.
Wherever he's been didn't work.
Yeah. Where's he running out of?
Chichester.
Alright. Long way to come out, isn't it?
Yeah. Alright, don't fit in that. Waste of time.
£12 would do, wouldn't
It has to be me. Yeah.
it? Oh, there you go. Look, Stocker it is. Stocker. it's only taken us a couple of hours to find out what that
Yeah,
says.
wait for the boy to turn round.
Yeah.
One little shoal bass suit.
It wasn't little. Not by my standards.
Oh, can you phone Auntie Ev? Because she's been phoning me and I haven't been able to answer her, love. Can you phone her and tell her I'm out fishing? That's why I haven't answered her, please. Right, change of tactics on this one. Change of tactics.
How are you going to change?
I'll go on to 2 flat one.
Alright. That's my success on my 3 of you. Yeah.
So much rubbish.
You need to sort it out, mate.
Uh,
That's an evening's job.
I'm just five fishing in this one. I don't normally use it often. There we go. It's the first break off I've had this year.
First what?
First break off I've had this year.
Is it?
Mm.
Wow. You can't complain to that then.
No.
Do you reckon it was your hook that got caught in it?
Possibly all the weight. I mean, I had nearly half a pound of weight on that.
Did you?
One little shoal bass, Terry, that's all. But we don't care, do we, Mark?
We don't care. We're out on the boat having fun. That bait, that's got a bit.
It's got a big fish like.
There you go.
See, that's my bite alarm.
You know when to strike when the rod falls over it.
No, it's got to be a 2 pound, yeah. Don't look on everything else.
Lovely. It's a fish. Settle, pal.
Have a look. We finished yet? We have a hound. A little baby pup. Good boy, little baby pup. Time to change on the ragworm, Marty.
You reckon?
Yeah. Because it's coming on the ragworm. Yeah, that's the bite alarm when the rod goes for a runner.
Yes. And it did though, didn't it?
And it did.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, thanks, Terry. Shoal bass and a smooth hound.
And the captain's had them all.
Only because ragworm's the only thing that works in this harbour. Oh, that coming again. See that old Dutch sailing ketch that went out the other night?
Did it?
When I was out with Dan and Reese.
Yeah.
Lovely old boat that is. Proper old one. Pardon me. Another bite. We have another fish.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, give me a second. I'm trying to get some ragworm out there. Thank you, sir.
Welcome. We have a little bream on the little circle hooks.
And you don't know what you're talking about. It's not ragworm that work in the harbour.
If you stop flapping, mate, I'll get hold of you and you go back in the sea. How's that work? Is that good? Okay, I'll grab you with a rag 'cause I'm a coward. Don't look being spiked. And a little tiny bream. Here you go, fella. And I'll put the same bait back in again. There's no point in putting fresh bait on if there's a little bream about. Know your area. Or at least know what you're likely to catch. Helps. I just want a big bass. I even love the place.
You should be able to pick up a place on running leisure, shouldn't you, with the worm?
Yeah. I'm on place hooks, So,
Yeah.
apart from that one's now got bream hooks on. Hence the bream. Perhaps it was right. Perhaps they are coming off the mud, the sandbanks, and into deeper water.
But they're doing it now rather than earlier.
Well, yeah, they're doing it at the top of the tide, aren't they? It's like they go in to feed and then they come out and hang around as all the food's coming
Yeah.
off the bank.
Yeah, that would make sense. Get out in plenty of time to catch it as it goes past.
Yeah,
Not as it's going, because you would have missed it.
yeah, for sure.
It's called survival. That's how they do it, isn't it? They
Well,
might not be
yeah.
intelligent like us, but
No,
they know how to stay alive.
it's always, they'll only be where the food is.
Yeah.
So if you find the food, you should find the fish. When there's plenty of food, you're going to struggle to catch the fish. But it is what it is. Fish on the boat, good enough for me.
Yeah.
South Coast tackle charge, sorry buddy. Little shoal bass and a little bream.
And a smooth
Oh,
out.
and a smooth out.
He's had 3 clonking fish. A big bass, a big bream, and a big smooth out.
Yeah, they would be if you was Yoda.
If you're used to fishing off the shore, they're cracking fish. I would have been happy with any of them.
Oh, you'll catch them.
Oh, I'm not worried, mate.
No, you will.
I've seen fish. It's brilliant. It's almost as good as catching if somebody with you catches.
Yeah, yeah. No, I agree to that.
Because it means it's vindicated.
Yeah.
The spot you're going to and the bait you're using or whatever. Oh, okay, that worked then.
Just a bit more comfortable nose into the wind, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, mate, I've fished loads of times with people and I've caught and they haven't, or they've caught and I haven't.
Yeah.
Same rig, same distance and everything. It happens sometimes.
No, you'll catch.
We'll see.
When we two mackerel rods out, that looks like we're sword fishing, doesn't it?
Yeah. Well, I was watching them earlier because they were bouncing around with everything that was going on. I was thinking, "It's got a bite." Oh no, yeah, they're not in the bloody water.
It's funny, like I made an aluminium bird, like you know what they use when they drop the birds in to keep the boat stable.
Yeah.
Like, well, I made one of them, and I thought when I'm riding the boat, because obviously the weight lifts up and the feathers come up.
Yeah.
So I made a bird, thinking would a bird dive as I'm going.
Yeah.
And I made that up, and I never used it, and I've never even tried it.
Really?
But because I ain't seen no mackerel. But I thought as I'm trawling, as I'm coming out, I might as well chuck that out.
Yeah.
And fish on the way out. But with all this weed around, I'd probably just get heaps of weed.
Slow the boat down. You'd have so many tons of weed
Yeah.
behind you.
It was funny, the auxiliary engine last night, because for some reason, first time ever, touch wood, she didn't want to start for a couple of minutes. So, like, because I'd already pulled the anchor and it was pitch black and I had Sue and the puppy on there, I thought I'd drop the auxiliary in.
Where's the auxiliary?
I took it off
I
last
was going
night.
to say that.
I
Can't
dropped
see
it.
that anywhere.
I dropped it in. 3.3 it is.
Yep.
So bear in mind the tide's boring out the harbour. So I've got her on half throttle, and we're sat there like we are now with that buoy. We ain't going neat, but we ain't going forward neither. So I got the hump with that, and then I, like I say, by the time I dropped that in and we sat in one place for about 5 minutes, I turned the key and that one started
Getting a
up
bite
again.
on your left rod.
What one's that? This one. So
Looks like a bream bite.
Yeah, it's too big a hook for bream, I think. Yeah,
Maybe
so
they're just having to go at the side of the bait, but it was tapping.
probably nicking the worm. Yeah, so I immediately got in last night and Sue said, Sue, go in the car, I'll get the rest of it. So I took the 8-board off, thought, you ain't fucking big enough for this, so you waste of time you being on there. So I stuck that on Facebook Marketplace and thought, like, I ain't going to bother. I had oars on there when me and Reese broke down.
Yeah, I know that, because it took you hours to get up.
2 hours, 2.5 hours to row 1.5 miles.
Yeah. And
then I thought, never again. You know, and that's when I had the 25 horsepower engine and I filled it up with E10 and it basically took all the viscosity out of the 2-stroke oil and absolutely annihilated the crankshaft.
Oh right.
Yeah. Because it was an old engine.
Yeah.
So that's why
Would you have been better with 5 or not? Was it old enough you needed to put
E5.
an additive in?
No, E5's fine. But E10, you can put E5 and in with the 2-stroke oil.
Yeah.
And then a 2-stroke will run on that fine. But E10, it takes, like I say, all the viscosity out of the oil, so it's like running it with no oil.
Yeah.
And basically, it just seized the crank up solid, melted the bearings into the crankshaft.
Wow.
Hence I put, because these aren't designed, because that originally went out and ran the engine, it's not designed to have an auxiliary.
No.
So, because normally an auxiliary plate bolts to the back.
Yes, it does.
Well, what I've done is that there is a 1/4 thick stainless steel plate, and that goes out, round the side and bolts right round the back of the keel.
Right.
And then I've welded a stainless steel upright to that.
Yep.
And modified the bracket to so we can have an outboard. The problem is, it doesn't come up high enough to get the outboard right out the water. Right. So when you're running, you're turning the prop, so the boat don't like it. And where I've got the A-frame, you can't tilt the engine.
Yeah.
Which so when you do something, and you think, oh, that didn't work.
Yeah.
As well as I thought it would.
Didn't think that through quite right.
No, so I've got to, in the winter, I will literally extend that up and out more so that you've got tiller room, but it's not so close to the back of the boat.
Yeah.
And
sounds like a big job though, extending it out.
No, not really. It's only stainless steel, and I mean, I weld the stainless steel to the stainless steel.
Oh, okay.
And then
just add on, then you wouldn't replace it.
No, I just add in between it, so it goes further away from the boat, and when it tilts up, it comes higher up in the air.
Yeah.
So the two, like if you will, brackets that go like that, I'll extend them so it comes up higher and goes down lower when it's dropped. But like I say, when the boat's on the trailer in the drive, it's a bit awkward. I was working on the cavitation plate is below the hull, the side of the hull. So in theory, in my brain, that's getting enough water, so it should work.
Yeah.
It didn't. Well, if it had been a bigger engine, it would have done. I mean, that side of it works. It's just the fact that 3.3 going against the wind and tide. On a 15.5-foot boat that weighs nearly 2 tons, it don't like it. Because this is a Sussex beach boat. What they do is they make the fiberglass body, if you will, mega thick because it's designed to run up the beach. Yeah. That's why the transom is that shape. So that the wave comes along, rolls the back and lifts the back of the boat up as you go up the beach, rather than have a flat transom where the wave just comes in and smacks it. Yeah. So the hull is mega thick. And there's 5 sheets of glass on here, all the way through, yeah. So that's mega. I mean, you could literally run this into the Mulberry Harbour and probably put a dent in the Mulberry. I just want something that was mega safe. Because when you're younger, you don't worry about things, do you?
No, of course you don't.
You know what I mean?
When you're getting older,
you
change your policy.
Yeah, I think like,
What's important to you in life?
yeah, I think if because the gunnels were here,
Yeah, they were.
you know what I
Was
mean?
that a good foot?
Yeah, the sharp 9 inches, and the front is 12 inches. So I've raised her up that high, and with the frames, you can literally stand there and it's hip height.
Yeah.
So you know you ain't gonna fall out. Plus, like I say, I don't get wet.
No.
Is that hurricane again?
It's a bit far, yeah. It flies out of Goodwood.
Really?
See it most summer over Hayling Island.
Oh, really?
Don't know how much that would cost to keep airborne with the fuel. We were talking about the fuel earlier. I bet that 3,000 is a lot of the fuel on it.
Yeah, I would imagine. We're on the mouth to Chester Harbour, Sue. We are. Let me think.
By the Stocker Boy.
Yeah, by the Stocker Boy. We're further than me and you went, but it's windy and wind over tide, so it's a bit rocky, babe. Sammy Hollis. Good afternoon, sir. 12 in the chat, thank you very much indeed. I'll see if I've got any bait left on this, and I'll see it's probably been breamed. That'd be a no.
They had snaffled it.
Yeah.
Little darlings.
They have dewormed me. The little buggers.
Sleep here.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Chill.
Let me know if there's any fish coming. That's how relaxing it is, Bill.
And it just
Lovely, mate.
just when your ratchet starts going on your rod, wake you up automatically.
Yeah.
On the inside, I suppose. Sorry, Sammy, yeah, what Jamie said. We've had 3.
Well, Jamie got off.
No, he's still there. I think he's come back. 10 in the chat. good, thank you. That's an old one and all, isn't it?
Yeah. That's almost like it's got an RAF roundel on the hull.
I don't know what that is.
No, not a while. Like I say, it looks similar, doesn't it?
Yeah. She's old, isn't she?
Yeah.
Put some worm on them.
You and your worm.
Sorry, boss.
Well, I put worm on the other 3 hooks and I ain't had anything.
Yet.
Yet?
It's a trailer wheel going by, or a wheel off a trailer going by. A roller.
Oh yeah.
So somebody's lost a roller on their trailer and they've launched their boat and the rollers fell off. Oh, here comes the weed.
Like we haven't had it all day.
No, the tide's definitely turned there. The weed is going
On the way out.
outwards, yeah. Hopefully, it's most of it's going to go over there away from us. That's my theory. And coming out of there, it should go further away from us again. What are you doing out here, Red Admiral Butterfly? You're a long way from home.
Red Admiral. Not come off these heavier weights yet.
It's entirely up to you, sir.
That's a no then. Right, fine.
Oh, Sammy said, hello, Martin. He didn't realise you was in bike on the boat.
Alright, hello Sammy. How did he not realise? Am I not fat enough? Didn't realise I was on the boat. So who did he think I was? Yeah, let's not even go there.
We're just living the dream.
Aren't we just? Aren't we just? No, it wasn't last night you were out, it was the night before.
Yeah.
Because you just said to me the night before about coming out today. You wouldn't have said to me last night because I wouldn't have been able to do it.
No, that's right.
Because I was out yesterday, so I don't even think I went on the YouTube last night. Start putting the files from yesterday up on the computer.
Yeah, definitely. Yesterday I was washed out.
Yeah, let's go back to making videos on YouTube
Yeah.
at the moment. I'm going to treat you like you're an idiot.
Hi, Steve. I can't.
Do you know how to use either of your devices just to take a video rather than just going live? You know how to take a camera picture?
Yeah.
And you could use video next to the camera.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
you can take a video quite easily, can't you?
Yeah.
Well, all you've got to do is just take lots of little bits of videos. So when a fish comes in, or when somebody else you're with catches a fish, or you pass a buoy that's upside down, or something you think you want to show people that they might be interested in, you just take lots of pictures of it. That's the first most important thing. If you can do that, then you can do a video. The actual making of the video from those bits is nothing. It's taking the bits. I mean, what I did yesterday for the first time, I did an underwater release of the fish I caught.
All right.
So I had the GoPro on me and I took it off and I sat underwater and I just thought, oh, they haven't seen that before.
Yeah.
So just trying to find bits, and that's the biggest problem with it.
So you don't sort of like video and leave the video running
Well,
all
you
the
can
time.
do, but if you go fishing for a 5-hour session, what
Yeah.
you're going to do? You've got to sit through 5 hours of your session again
That's what
to decide which bits you want to keep.
Oh,
Whereas
I
if
see.
I'm just right, okay, I'm having a good chat with you now.
Yeah.
So I'm like, here I am chatting with Bill, blah 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 blah, and then stop it.
Right.
And then when I get home, I've got that little bit to add in. Oh, hang on, I've got a bite here. But you don't have hours and hours
No.
of just staring at the rods.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
when you get back, you know these bits that you've caught
Right.
have got information that you want to put out.
Yeah.
So all you've got to do is take the crap out of it.
Yeah. See, the only problem with that for me would be trying to hold a camera while reeling a fish in, because that up there don't really.
It's more difficult on the boat.
Yeah.
With me, I just put a tripod up, or I have a handheld thing, or I use the GoPro.
Yeah. See, I can't afford a GoPro. I mean, I did look into that.
Yeah,
and I
but I can't afford a boat, but I can afford a GoPro.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but no, I mean, like, I didn't realise how much they were.
I think I got mine second hand for 300 or something like that.
Yeah, 500 quid though, and
Yeah.
that's hot prices.
Oh, what do you think? I didn't buy another one straight away after I lost my first one under the Eastleigh Pier.
Yeah, I remember that.
I lost one under the Eastleigh Pier. I thought, well, I can't afford to do this again. But then something happened and I had a bit of money, so I decided, no, they do like the underwater stuff. It's worth buying another one.
So that should still be there then.
Yeah. Nobody's gone down to get it. Nobody goes down there.
Oh, right.
The GoPro won't get it good.
Oh, will it not?
Not now.
Why not?
It's got a waterproof case, but how long is the rubber on a waterproof case going to hold it waterproof?
Well, if it's closed, it'll keep it forever.
Well, it'll still be there
In
then.
theory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. But yes, and so the
I'm
GoPro's.
surprised you haven't found the other one with the other one.
I looked for it.
Oh, you did?
And I didn't want to get too close to it because I didn't want to lose this one.
For
Because
sure.
if I lose this one, I'm not going to buy another one.
Yeah.
I can't afford to carry on doing it.
No.
I found that there is a big lump of iron stuck up out the water near where it was, but that's as close as I got to seeing it.
Right.
So no, I'm not going to bother with it. I asked one of my subscribers who's a free diver
Yeah.
to dive down. He says, nah. I said, I'll give you £100 if you do it. More importantly, I wanted the footage that was on the camera.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter now. As you would have seen on the channel, that I've built a structure now where it sits on the bottom,
Right.
and the GoPro doesn't fall down amongst snags. It's held up on almost like a landing thing, like you have on when we landed on the moon. I think, didn't it? Your rod just moved.
Bream again, I think. again. That's bream. Oh, I don't know. Might not be a bream. It's fighting too hard to be a bream.
You got a fish on there?
I think so. And a load of weed, probably. Yeah, not a bream.
No fish?
Yeah, bream.
Oh, right.
Trying to get the weed off.
Oh, excuse me.
It's only a tiddler.
Oh, there it is. That is not a tiddler.
It's a tiddler.
No. Half the size of that is tiddlers, and that's what I catch. God, he's not eating in size, but
No. Another little bream. Oh, God. If they ever ran, you would definitely catch him.
Well, the 3 worms I just put on earlier,
Yeah.
are still there, haven't been touched.
Yeah, well, how long was mine out there? For ages, wasn't it?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, I just checked it, I just de-weeded it and chucked it back out again.
Yeah, with that one, I left the same worm on as what the last bream came up on.
Right. Oh, I've got patience, Bill, I'm not worried.
No.
I'm having a lovely day, mate. Enjoy catching fish. I'd much rather see that than me catch fish and you not catch it.
Oh, I don't care who catches it, as long as somebody catches it. These are people that watch it and go, oh look, there's a bream. Oh look,
Oh, look,
there's a
the
smooth
captain's
down.
caught, but the
The first mate ain't
guest
caught
hasn't.
nothing.
Yeah, the first mate. Oh, that's why the captain, you've got bloody legal on it.
I've only got the smallest
Yeah,
amount.
you've got legal on it.
They're
I've
night.
got legal boy.
They're night beads. I've got beaded bricks if you want to put beaded
No,
brig
mate,
on.
I'm joking with you. I'm fine. I don't want your stinking bigs.
No, why would you?
Quite happy
Joe
not catching
Pierce.
on my bigs.
Oi, oi.
Who's that?
Joe Pierce.
All right.
Thank you very much for coming on.
I didn't hear the name.
We've had 2 bream, a smooth hound and a shoal bass.
No, he's had 2 bream, a smooth out, and a bass. I've had nothing. Because he's the man.
It's my Pompey Fisherman sea fishing rigs is what's doing
That's
it.
what it is. You're taking autistic angling to useless today. Big lump of weed coming through.
Yeah, I've got a big lump on my line already and I think that lot's going to join onto it. You've got one lump, I don't want another lump. I'm going to get it anyway.
Hello.
That's me. Oh, that's your line.
I chucked my line way out there to your left.
Yeah.
You've moved the boat round to annoy me, haven't you?
No, it wasn't me, honestly, Vicar. Well, I missed it. That was your line that had all the weed on.
Yeah, alright. No. Your line, not mine.
Mine managed to miss the weed.
Yeah. No.
That certainly is a lump of weed.
What is going on?
Now we got wind over tide.
Oh, bloody hell. That lump of weed I've just classed.
Is that right in the middle of it?
Yeah.
Good shot, sir.
Thank you. fire, wind, under.
No.
We're fishing.
Oh, you cracked me up when you called the pub. That I was in hysterics for days on that one. I've called the pub. Oh, that was
All
hysterical.
sorts, mate. But yeah.
Have a look, I've caught a pub.
That's still the best, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, you was worried about reeling it in and dropping it on somebody's table.
Yes.
Who was sitting there having a beer.
Yeah.
Have a look, there's a ragworm. Where'd that come from?
But they look funny when I go down amongst them to try and unsnag my line. Oh, well.
Oh, and when you was in the middle of the river, like with a rod tripod in the middle of a river, up to your chest waders in water, with canoeists paddling by. I mean, that cracked me up as well. I thought, what's he doing? Did that go in your waders?
Yeah.
I was thinking, there's about 3 centimetres.
It lapped over the top. It didn't fill up the boots.
Oh, right.
But my shirt got drenched.
Yeah, I thought that's
Yeah,
got
yeah.
to be going in his boot.
I went just too far. But I needed to get to where the fish were.
Yeah, that was historical.
I quite enjoyed that though. And I did that yesterday. I've discovered wading, which is great fun because you can get out into that deep water
Yeah.
and you can access places that you can't normally.
Yeah. Oh, well, when you was passing a rod round the tree, that cracked me up and all. Oh, what's he doing?
Please.
Bear in mind, I've switched it on as you're hanging on a tree with a rod.
Yeah, well, I had that bloody great big barbel
Oh,
on.
no, I saw that when it came in, but I thought, what's he doing now?
And I needed to get past it because it pulled me down the other side of the tree.
He's gone orientating round a tree.
Oh, well, there you go. And that's what I mean about the videos.
Oh, yeah, they are.
Put something up that people are going to find funny,
Mm-hmm.
interesting,
Yeah,
that they're
there.
going to click onto, that they want to watch. What the hell's this then? Oh, that's what that is then.
Oh, another week. Don't mind a bit of wheat, Jim, Mark.
Careful. You know you wanted me to come out and help you. I might not come out and meet you again.
Yeah, never come see me again.
Come out on one boat, I'll show you how to fish and you not catch anything. I'll give you baits that you can't catch anything. Then I'll take the piss out of you all day.
No. I'm working on the assumption if you're catching the weed, it ain't making it to my line.
Thank you for that.
Bill's bait alarm, Rod shoots down the gunnels.
Yeah, well you've done that already.
Oi, Reese,
Reese, hello mate.
2 tiny bream,
They weren't tiny.
a smooth hound pup, and a shoal bass.
He's had some monster fish, Reese.
We just living the dream.
We're just living the weed.
Hence the no netting,
Yeah.
long line, or any other type of angling.
Yeah. Yeah, but if you're going to wait for the weed to go, that's going to be what? In the winter?
Yeah, October. The problem is the tide don't, by the time it goes out, it don't go out, only runs for 2 hours, the west tide,
Yeah.
west tide, then it turns east and comes back again.
Yeah. Right. We've de-weeded. And the bait is still whole. So we ain't getting fish on my lines yet.
We are off a Stocker Buoy. What we went round the other night with Dan and went down to the yellow buoy that you lassoed and then let the rope go, and then it took us 5 minutes to find the rope again. So basically the Witterans is over there.
We're just by the yacht club on Halem.
Yeah, opposite the yacht club and the Witterans, Chichester Harbour, the mouth of Chichester Harbour. Where everything that goes in and out of this large quantity of water has to pass.
Now it's interesting if you think about it. I never thought it made any difference using flappers, but all you caught is on the bottom.
Yeah. Yeah, but that, I put the 2-hook flapper out, didn't I? And that came in on the top hook.
Oh,
The
did
little-
it?
The little
Oh,
green
right, okay.
came out on the top
Because
hook.
none of mine are on the bottom, but only not on the bottom by a
Oh,
few
yeah.
inches.
My bottom trace is as long as the weight, so
Nah.
that'd be on the bottom.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can say different.
Yeah.
But I'm not that far off the bottom that they wouldn't go to it.
No.
Anyway, never mind. I'm happy.
What about 20 million place rigs are made up?
Yeah.
If they ain't hope they'll catch some place or Sol. But I haven't got into Halem Bay to use them yet.
No.
No.
Well, I'm surprised you say you can get them here, but then I'm not, because if they're out there, they're going to be in here.
Yeah, it's just that what they normally do is they sit in the bay and they feed off of the west side of the of Chichester Bar, because this side the tide is tearing through to fill
Yeah.
this lot up,
Yeah.
whereas the tide the other side has only got to fill that little bay
Yeah.
up. So I must go there. It's just it's a long old way to steam if it doesn't pay off.
Yeah.
You know.
And you don't know if it's going to pay off.
Exactly so, because I've never
And that's
fished it.
fishing. Well,
Yeah,
that's fishing. You
yeah,
don't know if it's going to pay off or not.
That would have to be a lovely day, early morning start. I think the best time is first light.
Yeah.
So you can see where you're going, but because I wouldn't like to cross that bar in the dark.
Get a bit close.
Day, that's why there's weeds. Yeah, I don't think he knows where he's going. He's a bit lost. He's trying to hit the buoy. He's only just realised it's there. But now he's panicking, look.
Yeah.
He's having a right panic attack. He'll go over in a minute. I had a skipper's license 30 years ago.
Did you?
Yeah.
You have to renew it then.
Yeah. I never ever bothered. It's like I had HGV 1 on Grandad Rule at one stage.
Yeah.
And then HGV 2 on my licence, you could drive an HG up to a 13 tonner. Like, but it was only I'd done a bit of work for mainland market delivery.
Yeah, yeah. MMD, yeah, I've done work for them.
Running Tangelos up there.
Yeah.
So Spitfield market, Covent Garden market. I don't know which
I
one.
took bananas at Sainsbury's at Basingstoke with them.
I know the first time I ever went up there,
They got the banana boats down there
I
now.
turned right and took out 3 sets of bollards with the trailer.
Oh, right.
I had a talk line, a 40-foot talk line, and it went.
Yeah.
What was that then?
Oh, I did the same at MMD. I reversed into their door. I got out, I thought, oh, I've got plenty of room. I backed in, I took the door out.
Yeah.
But they couldn't shut the door down after that, and they sacked me. I went, oh, well.
Yeah, it was more embarrassing. I was on my own, but it was still embarrassing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh, I was embarrassed by it.
I thought, you're supposed to know what you're doing.
Sometimes you can't help it, mate.
Nah, only takes a second, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You're literally 3 foot.
And with them bloody things, mate, everything's so heavy.
Yeah.
You've only got to touch on it and it goes over.
You go like 3 foot, not far enough, and that 3 foot ends up to being about 12 foot on the arse end. But yeah, didn't do
It'd
it.
been fun when you're reversing the damn things.
Yeah, I didn't do that for long.
I did 12 years of it. Didn't
Oh.
see one of my kids growing up as a result, 6 days a week, away from home.
Yeah, I thought it was only because there was some work there and it was good money. Like, I think originally it was a boat had come in, the hydraulics had burst on the rams that opened the doors to the hold.
Yep.
And it was full up with lemons and bananas, and they'd all been contaminated. So they needed lorries to go from there to the tip, what is now, as you go out of Portsmouth, you know, the big one on the left.
Yeah, I went in there.
Yeah, and I had a police escort there, and the
That's good for if you just got
So
rotten
that-
fruit.
well, it wasn't rotten; it was just covered in oil. So
It's still rotten fruit.
well, yeah, I know. But anyway, I had a police escort there. The Ministry of Foods or whatever
Yeah.
was there making sure
Fish
that
and
they covered it
agriculture.
over, and yeah, it was a right kerfuffle, but it was good money for 2 days' work.
Yeah, I went into the Portsgrove tip with water tankers, sucking all the water out the landfill holes
Oh, really?
because they were filling up with
Yeah, yeah.
water. Did that a few times. Got stuck in there in the mud and the snow in the winter.
It amazed me when they built all them houses down South Sea Marine. I mean, that was a contaminated tip for
Yeah.
years.
Yeah.
I mean, that's got asbestos and all sorts buried there.
You read Ferry Road once?
Yeah. Yeah, that had the old tubes coming out of the ground trying to get the methane to evacuate and all that, but that was contaminated to death because it had all of the asbestos out of the dockyard was dumped there because it was MOD land, and all them houses down there were
Surprised they built on it then.
yeah, all them houses down Ferry Road are all they were Ratings quarters, are all
Yeah.
Navy quarters.
They're not now.
No, they sold them off, didn't they? But yeah, that's why they buried it there, because it was MOD land.
Well, opposite me, on the common there, they got lots of those bed pipes.
Yeah, it's for the methane. Isn't it?
Oh, you can walk over there and you can find all sorts of stuff where all the land settled, sticking up through the dirt.
There used to be a big lake over there, didn't
There's 3 lakes there.
there? Oh, was there?
One of them was a fishable lake, and it was open for fishing. But then they only opened it for fishing to a club, and now they've shut it out to everybody. But they're still fishing. There's people still fishing.
Oh, really?
But the council don't like it. But they can't catch them. So. Swan Lake, Duck Lake, and Frog Lake.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I walk my dog around them during the winter when it's not hot like it is at the moment.
Right, Jamie's off to do some work.
Cheerio, mate.
See you later, Jamie. Yeah, it's a big spring tide tonight.
Is it?
It goes down to 1.1 metre or something.
Yeah, 1.0 I saw.
Yeah.
From 4.47 or something.
Yeah, we could get in at low tide, but I wouldn't be able to put it on me berth at low tide, because at low tide, if I don't have the outboard up, the outboard sticks in the mud.
Mate, you go in when you want to go in.
Yeah, no, it's fine. The only thing with getting off here, if you try and get off here before like 6 o'clock at night, is it 6 o'clock? 4 o'clock? You got all the people on the beach going off.
What are you talking about?
Getting off of Island.
Oh, right, actually getting off the island. No, I ain't worried about that.
Yeah, we
line is right, and I cast it out here, and it's down right down the back of the boat,
Yeah.
on the other side of the boat.
I mean, that.
Lovely stuff.
So,
Spaghetti.
yeah. Big 300 million ton of spaghetti. Out there somewhere. Away from our lines. Yeah, it's because the tide's running that way and the wind's running that way. We can move into Emsworth.
But there's no bloody fish here, mate.
Nah, nothing here, is there? I think we need to get out this week. We'll have a bit of a move. Try and away from
Alright, I'm all in, Captain.
no worries. You know, I've got each of it and all. No bacon either.
Yeah, if you look, there's actually loads of weed here now, isn't there?
Yeah.
And there wasn't earlier. Right, so it's all coming down out of the harbour now.
Yeah, pain in the arse. Cool, like
Big fish.
big weed.
Yeah, big weed fish.
And the green have had me bait. I know they ain't still on there. Most of it anyway.
See, I don't get this. The bream keep getting your boat, but nothing's touched mine.
No. I know not why.
No, nor do
It
I.
must be the Pompey fisherman rigs.
That's what it is, Bush.
It must be these rigs that make it good.
You want me to put it in? Hello, Simon. Thank you. Don't forget to hit that like button, and if you haven't subscribed, give me a subscription, please. size is it for you?
I imagine it's going to have to be, what, 30 ounce? What's that size boat?
Yeah, no. It's something they've got though.
36 foot of water now. Swedish, isn't it?
Dutch.
Oh, is it Dutch? Saves me fuel.
Yeah.
And it gets me out of the wind.
Yeah.
No, he's tacking to miss the other one.
What's it taking?
There's another one coming out there.
It's not a whale, it's a bloody porthole.
Oh. Or just out running. I'll give it to you, Martin, and then you can just do whatever you want to do with it.
Can't see a damn thing. Nah, I can't see anything. Was it slipping then? Was it falling?
No, it's just that all they can see is the back of my seat.
And all they can see now is your tits.
I'm in the boat.
Don't think they do much fishing off of that thing. Stupid. It's looking at my face.
You shouldn't be.
It was.
What's that?
Yeah. I can't see that. I was just looking at it thinking that's not a boat. Sorry, people. We were right down there earlier. harbour licence. Didn't know it existed.
Yeah, you can have harbour licence. Got a boat in the harbour, you can have harbour licence.
But what if you're just visiting like them?
No, you don't need one then.
But only if you're stationed in the harbour.
Or even if you take the boat away and launch off the trailer, if you're fishing that harbour, you won't have harbour licence.
Alright.
I mean, I've got a chest for harbour licence, but I can still fish Langston.
Can you?
Because I'm based in Chester.
Alright.
I would imagine he's going to Normandy.
Yeah. Where else is there up here? Right. Going that way.
Thank you, sir. Get back to it. No abilities whatsoever. Yeah, it's a bit more pleasant here. You're not bouncing around like the proverbial ball. Time to catch more fish. Yeah, that weed was a tad on the bumpy side, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was so pleasant though, Bill.
Yeah. They must be bream fishing.
Why?
They're drifting with an hand line.
Alright. How was that for bream though? I thought static for bream. Bream chase thing, yeah?
Well, if you find the shoal, what they might be doing is running around looking for the shoal.
I'm sure they're not bassing then?
Could be bashing, I don't know. Don't look like they know what they're doing at all, to be honest.
No, but with a hand line, you wouldn't bass with a hand line, would you?
I wouldn't have thought so, but personally,
Who knows what cares, eh?
yeah, who knows what folk do nowadays.
Afternoon.
Boy! Funny. Straight into a pile of weed, that one. South Coast hooligan. Oi, oi, buddy. Watch. Tim watching weird fish.
Sorry about the filming on the journey up it, guys. What are you laughing at?
I'm not laughing, honestly. It was a mere snigger.
Tell you what, the blooming phone was getting heavy by the end of it. That with the weed on the lawn.
She's an old one. She's a proper old one.
You can have your blooming half a
Yeah.
weight.
Half a
Weight
pound
back.
weight back. You're going to go light, aren't you?
I'm going to go light. Because. Thank you.
No worries.
Have the other one back when I get to it.
No worries.
See, this is what I thought we were going to do today, Bill.
Ah, right.
Just come out and have a mess. Not go for blooming deep sea fish. John Dory and the like.
I thought I'd go see what was out there.
Yeah, what we did.
And there wasn't
We
much.
caught fish. Didn't
Yeah, we went and had a look and there weren't much. So.
Speaking of what much, you had fish, I didn't. Right, where are the fish going to be here?
Anywhere. We're in 19 foot of water.
Really?
Yeah.
You're going to be any bass around that post?
Don't know. Possibly. I would imagine it would be more shoal bass.
Wow, carrying more fish. You got anything?
We had some small shoal bass and small tope and a few bream just out by Chichester Harbour, but it's too weedy. Far too weedy out there. Yeah, we had fish, but too much weed. I thought we'd come into the quieter. You missed that lump of weed.
I aimed for him.
Did you? Well, you weren't far off, to be fair. Give or take 3 inches.
See the bloody thing, good eye.
I was going to say, bullseye, you've won a boat. I'm saying a word.
No, please don't. Right, I've gone down the side of that post over there.
Yeah, sweet.
Well, just the construction, mate.
Yeah, no, that's right. I mean, construction means slim limber, various other things of fishing.
What's happened?
Swinging in the wind.
Well, that's not right. That's
Right.
What's better than I did second touch?
Ah, good. Oh, look at that. Not too sure what that looks like. Can't look very nice. Oh, tell me I've got that bit. Yeah, I've got that bit.
There's a lot of people messing about in the harbour, mate.
Yeah, it's nice weather, isn't it? It brings all of the all in sundry out, doesn't it?
All the idiots out, yeah.
Oh, well, I'm just going to wear
There's
a
a
post.
few birds around over there.
Over where?
The other side of that boat.
Oh, right, yeah.
They're going down on the water or something. They don't appear to be feeding. Can't really see.
No.
No, they're just lighting on the water, so it's not.
Not shoal bass or mackerel.
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure what that geese is doing.
No, nor mine.
It looks like a bar on the water.
Yeah. What is it?
It's a Troy hull platform. With
Diving? No, it wouldn't be a diving boat, would it?
it looks more like a pleasure boat, doesn't it? Got 160 horse engine on the back.
What's happened to the old speed limit in the harbour then?
Yeah. Oh, he's just doing donuts. People pay for that. Let's go in the harbour and do some donuts.
Really?
Yeah, look at them, look. We're just going to go round and round in circles. I'm going to go on a annoy the fishermen. I've had nice size shoal bass here. Is that 160 or 150 on the back of that? I can't see.
No, not right.
I think it's a 160.
Be 180 for all I care.
Yeah, true. Yeah, it's a one something.
Yeah. It's a one squiggly zero.
I think that's Thorny Creek down there.
Alright.
I think all them flats are down in Thorny Harbour. Not for Emsworth Creek, I mean.
So this is where you and Sue hang out.
Yeah, here and down by them other yachts down there.
Alright.
But the only reason I'm here is I'm trying to get out of the worst of the week. Hopefully it's going to go that way from there and that way from there. So I'm hoping we're in a
Yeah.
going to miss the worst of it. It's like really down 19 foot water. Plus also, if anything's feeding, or starts feeding, it's on there.
Yeah. I've got some seaweed.
Yeah, so we're in proximity to be able to do a runner and if mackerel show up.
What are you worried about mackerel for?
No, I don't even eat them. Just a fish. It's good fun and they to catch.
The only thing I use it for is bait, so.
Yeah, I don't. Well, Sue don't eat fish now, or shellfish or anything. She became allergic to it. But we
That's
went,
not good.
we went on holiday and she had sushi
Yeah.
and all her mouth like had ulcerated over inflamed and I had to take her to hospital
Wow.
in Dominican and they didn't even do anything. We went back to, this is what a con it is. We went to the surgery in the hotel. They told us we needed to go to hospital. We went to hospital, paid for an ambulance there, paid for an ambulance back. Then when we got back, we went back in the clinic and amazingly they had antibiotics, which cost 200 quid. So they had the ambulance, a private, so they got the ambulance to have an earner for no reason at all. And then they got an earner when we went back on the antibiotics. Welcome to the country. And she used to love lobster and prawn and all that, and now she can't eat any. Can't even eat canned tuna.
Really?
Nah, not very worried.
Yeah. So thank you very much, sir. You can have your weight back.
That was what was annoying you, wasn't it?
That's just too heavy for the setup. It wasn't annoying me, Will. Nothing's been annoying me. Sorry if you got that opinion.
I know, I was joking.
Sorry if I gave you that. So if I gave you that, no, well, nothing but the words.
this one.
Yeah. I like your bait alarm.
Good, isn't it?
It's cracking, mate. Better than bells.
Yeah. Yeah, the rod just buggers off.
You think, hello, I've had a fight. Nothing come with it?
Nah, might have been like a plantation of weed.
Alright. It's only a hook, keep still.
Come on, fish. Wherefore art thou?
Right, I've got a whole sandal on the top through the eye and rag on the bottom too.
So you've got to get something on that.
You'd think so, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You'd hope so.
You'll probably catch a ruddy great bass.
Probably catch nothing. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome, son. Running teeth, man, that's a bad thing. Picks up, doesn't it? You managed to catch a load of weed again.
Not a lot, but enough to be annoying. See, there's none. Oh, hello. I put little bits of ragworm on all the hooks and they've gone.
You have been de-ragwormed.
I'm sorry?
You've been de-ragwormed.
Yeah. Got any tails or anything? Don't need to put any decent bits in
Or
these.
just rip them into bits. We don't use today, go to waste, so.
So I'll tell you what I did, I put a little bit of squid and a bit of mackerel on each hook. Not mackerel. Worm.
Worm,
The crabs went, oh, thank you.
Well, it's definitely got some weed on that one. Without a shadow of a doubt, I have weed on this one.
Right.
Weed. Yeah, if I had the money, I'd have one of them.
Would you?
Yeah.
Doesn't appear to have a lot on it though.
No, it doesn't. I mean, it's just they're really high gunnel. And you can go anywhere in them.
Yeah.
They're just mega expensive to run. It's a 16-foot, 5-inch Warrior, 165 Warrior. Like I say, that has got to be 16, 17 grand's worth.
Yeah.
And they are the most popular boat on the south coast.
Yeah.
Apart from the Agia, the one that's got patio doors on the back and a bit of a cabin in it, and they're
Warrior again.
No, that's what are they? I never remember the name of them. There's hundreds of them about. They've got like the cabin. It's got like glass doors on it. What Kev's got now?
Yeah, I've not watched it for a long time.
Have you not? Yeah, well, he's got a new.
Not since he's been going on the boat, I found it a bit tedious.
Well, he goes shark fishing, doesn't he? So
Hey?
he's shark fishing.
Yeah.
So it's a long time and not.
I like a lot more of the general fishing, the multi-species stuff.
Yeah.
Find it fascinating.
You're braver than me, you two.
That ain't very big.
No.
It's got big inflated boxes.
No. No, it's a bit dodgy. That's a 2.5 metre seal. Let's see. Harbour tools. And he's going straight across the bow of the other one that he hasn't seen. Got a yacht coming up, a speedboat coming up on him. Then, oh shit, there, he's just seen him. Oh, there, he says. And that one looks like, I'm sorry, but I wouldn't be in 19-foot water in that.
No. I wouldn't be in the arbour with it.
No.
Tender to get to your boat, and that's all I would have said.
Yeah, and that's
That's
it.
small.
And that's if your boat is like from here to that post right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Not grafted up either, but young kids, eh?
I mean that my old ship that went out, that was 3.3 metres, and I wasn't a lover of that.
No?
No, and he's gone much further than I would go. Yeah, in my old age.
Yeah, that one looked alright though.
Oh yeah, they're good boats. They are good boats.
A lot more sturdy than that thing.
Yeah. It's 3.3 metres, air floor, air keel.
Yeah.
I mean, they're lovely boats. Phase pink.
What?
Just for the
Yeah.
rib, just for the sip, yeah. But I had reached it with me and we got wet.
Yeah.
Yeah. And there ain't a lot of room. I mean, I like to be able to walk past each other and fish comfortably. It's like the amount, you imagine it's 3.3 metres long, but take the tubes off and you've got that much room down
Yeah.
the middle.
It's not a lot, is it?
No. Musty, inflating, taking. I built a trailer. I built a trailer for mine. I got fed up trying to blow the thing up.
Yeah.
But I sold it in the end. I had a 15 Oldsman back there.
Yeah, some people love them.
Yeah.
Ships. I wouldn't feel safe on them. I know me, I'd punch a hole in it with a hook straight
Well, yeah. I mean, the only thing that I don't know.
Will be tackled and everything.
I thought, oh yeah, but you can just go down the beach, but then I can't. I can't pull the thing along there. I'm not up physically up to the carrying it. I'll tell you what, they weigh about 300 weight.
You think?
Yeah, they're heavy as buggery.
Yeah.
sucked all the air in as well, and was still a bug. That's what, you know, Reese from Fish Hunter,
Yeah.
he got one.
Yeah.
I mean, but he got given his.
Did he? I thought he bought it.
No, they gave it to him because he promotes on his channel.
Oh.
Yeah, the Hybris. And they're made in China. All of them are made in China.
Yeah. That's nice.
Where he's come from, but where he's going, but he's over there, they have tiny. They ain't got no life jackets. Well, you say the boat isn't inflated fully.
I don't know how far they'd get on the fuel tank either.
No. Scary time. About litre and a half, maybe 2 litres.
Really?
I've got a can in the front in cupboard on. What I do is when I goes back, I fills it back up again and then keeps a can in the front as well.
Yeah.
But that's only a 12 litre tank. It came with a 22 litre tank and I thought, oh, I'll never afford to fill that bloody thing
Yeah.
up.
Oh, I bet you're finding it now that the fuel prices have gone up.
Cool, yeah. Well, it's 12 quid a gallon.
Dunno.
Yeah.
I don't take any notice. I just go out with big 10 quid,
Yeah.
put it in.
Well, I put 20 quid in my Hyundai the other day, and it was a millimetre below the half mark.
Yep.
I put 20 quid in, that took a millimetre above the
Yeah.
line mark.
Yeah, I've noticed I'm
Half
getting,
mark, mate.
I'm getting less mileage for this. I used to put a tenner a week in and go out fishing in it. Now it's up to 20 quid a week if I would use it every day.
Well, if I go from my house, pick Reese up, come down here, drop Reese off, go home, I've done 20 quid.
I know you were doing that for him, Bill.
Well, yeah, because he can't get anywhere.
I thought you was taxiing it.
No.
Wow.
He used to bus from North End where he lived, and I'd pick him up at Waterlooville. But now where he lives, he'd have to get 2 buses.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, I have to pick him up. Big boys' toys. Semi-mounted Twix.
I think I can beat that. I've probably got a fully mounted Snickers in there somewhere. Oh! It's almost spooned me.
Oh really?
Yeah. Seaweed. I told you. Oh, blimey. Yeah. Oh, I told you I've only got, like, this is one of my little course fishing reels.
Yeah.
So I didn't want to bring 6,000, 7,000 reels out tonight. Just thought it wasn't worth it, so I thought we were only going to be doing this. Never mind. There's got to be a lot more underneath it than that.